Hello, chat. I take a break for a week and everything in OBS breaks. Like, okay, be that way. Hi, chat. How's it going? We are here. We are live. It is time to Balatro. As I get a couple other things set up before I forget. Hello, Hoy. How's it going? Alright. We should hopefully be fine. I just don't want anything else to break. That's still broken. Hmm. If I reopen this, it should work. Okay, there we go. I fixed that. That is now fixed. Hopefully. Hold on. I just want to test to make sure this is working. Alright, perfect. It just wasn't connecting to Spotify. Okay. Alright. Hello from Blue Sky. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Really glad to have you here. Alright, but chat. Here we are. Let's set that to 10. Make sure the audio is all balanced. Hello, Lemon. How we doing? Okay. I'm gonna turn up the game audio to about here, and then turn it down on my end of it. Right. Should be fine. I have two other things I need to quickly do, and we can start. Open up the app, opening up the chat. Alrighty. And we should be good. Hello, Viscera. Alright. We got this. Everything should be good. If the audio's good, let me know. I also just realized I didn't change this. Aha! Now we're in the Balatro mood. Alright. So, I have a couple things I want to do for this stream. The gimmick of today's stream is that we have 5 crashes. If the game crashes 5 times, that is the end of stream. We have the entropy mod as well as the prism mod enabled, which are both really massive mods. Or, well, prism is less massive than cryptid and entropy, but it's still pretty good. There's blow high. There's a lot of really interesting things here. So, if the game decides to crash on us 5 times, that is the end of stream. The stream could take half an hour. The stream could last up to 3. We will see. What I will begin with is suit deck and just change everything into clubs. Make them all into clubs. That's what we're going to start with. We're going to start with something simple. And let's do no sleeve. Well, I mean, that's one way to unlock that. Alright. The reason why I wanted to do all clubs is to show off the Deltarune face cards. And these ones are just my favorites. Oh, it's not even? Oh no, it isn't even 4 across the board. It's just that I drew a lot of my cards here. Yeah. I have some Deltarune face cards that I found. And we're going to be using that this entire stream. My favorite is just the clubs because it has the Knight, has Mr. Spamtonio, and Jevil. And I like the high contrast colors more than everything else. And then we have all these goobers as well as Undertale. But I'm not a huge fan of these ones as much. I do like the King of Spades Sands. The King of Sands. But we're going to stick with Deltarune. Alright. The cards look nice? Yes, they are really, really nice. I found these on Game Banana. I'm so glad I decided to look on Game Banana because I usually go to Nexus mods. And that's like my main place I find... That's the main place I find mods. It's either on Nexus or through the mod manager itself. Control V might be nice. At a later date, I can copy a card. Must play 5 cards. Let's get rid of everything that is not a face card. We're gonna try to stick with only face cards. And we also need to make sure we get a 2-pair. Come on. Or give me a straight flush, I guess that works. Two-pair. I can do 11 next pick hand. Next change on your teeth prevented. Star! Oh yes, I will do that. Let's take another 9. Get some higher ranking cards in here. I mean, I could just do straight flushes. However... Okay, why are there so many runes? Next chain anti copy the next chain. Sure. Let's do that to make another. Control V. Face cards are face down. Let's do that. Just to be safe to try to upgrade spare trousers. And then do that. Alright. Oh, I forgot that I had, okay. I guess that's one way to kind of clear out my deck a little bit. We're just going until we find this. Alright, I also want to speed up the game a little bit. No, McDonald's! I can maybe play you for a 2-pair to get some star cards. All cards with even ones to do both. Okay. Yeah, I can probably just do a regular 2-pair. And then flush house. It would have been better if it was a flush, but we'll take what we can get, I guess. Aha, there we go. We're starting to get somewhere. Here's some fancy cards. So another part of the gimmick of the stream is that I will let chat decide what deck we're playing. Every time I win or lose, I will let chat pick a deck to start with. You will be shown your options and what they all do, because there's a lot of modded decks that do a lot of crazy stuff. Gotta take some myth cards. And we'll take this 10, put it between these two queens, and quadruple their values. So this card is how I will end stream if it starts getting too long. We have 5 crashes. And if the game is stable enough, I will purposefully crash it. Let's do a rework tag. And scores, subtract one. Okay. On test. So yeah, it subtracts that, which means it's gonna add on the score of this hand. Then I have to play a bad hand. And then I have to get a really good hand here. $76 times 7.6, okay. So 2 pair is better because it's ascended 6 times. Okay. That upgrade tag was a bad idea. Alright, chat. That means you get to decide what we're doing next. So, we have the following decks. We have red deck, which adds a discard. Blue deck, which adds a hand. Yellow deck, which gives you an extra $10 to start. Green deck changes how you make money. Black deck gives you a joker slot minus a hand. Zodiac starts you with 3 vouchers. N64 starts you with a random Mario joker. Purple makes it so hands and discards are the same thing, so you can either play up to like 7 hands or you can discard 7 times and lose. Painted gives you hand size minus a joker slot. Ancient gives you 2 vouchers. Anaglyph gives you a double tag after the end of each boss blind. Overproduction gives you overstock and reroll plus. Another 2 vouchers that let you buy more stuff. Plasma deck balances your stuff, but also doubles your base blind size. Erratic just randomizes all the cards in your hand. Infinite lets you play any number of cards. Deck of Equilibrium makes anything spawn in the shops whenever, so you can get like all the rare jokers and stuff like that. Misprint deck randomizes everything. CCD makes every card a consumable. Wormhole deck starts you with an exotic jokers and subtracts 2 joker slots. Conveyor deck makes it so your joker slots are a conveyor and it just duplicates all your jokers and you only can have like a certain number and you can't like keep them. Glowing deck multiplies the values of all jokers, adds a quarter of their current values at the end of each ante. Critical deck is gambling, pretty much. Beige deck quadruples common Joker values. Legendary deck starts with a legendary Joker. Spooky starts you with a chocolate die, and you either get a trick or a treat. Suit deck and seal deck, you can just pick any suit or any seal, and every playing card will have that. Blank deck does nothing. Twisted deck inverts consumables. Redefined deck makes it so every card is a Joker, booster pack, voucher, or consumable. It's like CCD, but it's much more interesting. Deck of Containment plays with the entropy, which I do not know what that is. Deck of Destiny. It starts you with a Destiny, which I don't know what a Destiny. I don't know what Destiny is. And Banister deck makes it so card selection limit and Joker slots are the same thing. And Butterfly deck, which I don't know how Butterfly deck works. Alright, chat. I want you to pick any of those. We do not have any of these for unlocked yet. First message I see gets to pick the deck. Or you can just say random. That's another one we can do. Is Plasma deck available? Yes, it is. Let's do that one. And I'm going to do a random sleeve. Oh, anomalous sleeve. We're going to play with entropy. I don't know what entropy does, so I'm terrified. So, entropy. Down here we have 0 entropy. So what does anomalous deck do? Addition and enhanced cards, secret cards, or using consumables. Chips are lowered based on entropy. What? Okay. Okay. So far, this is starting exactly how I think it would. That sets my mult to 5 every time. So I'm guaranteed to have 5 mult. Okay. Krusty the Clown's really good. And let's take copy of the last cards. Held in hand. Wait. Add a copy of the cards in the last hand played while holding this. I'll try that. So what I could do is I could play this flush. And it will just make a copy of those 5 cards. Well, if I play it right, which I didn't, so I gave up on a pizza margarita. I didn't realize I need to be in a blind in order to do it. Oh, 8 entropy. What? Okay. Chips are lowered based on entropy. I'm not sure if it lowers final chips, or if it lowers chips at all, because entropy is just something I have not played a lot with. Let's do you. Let's do an automaton. Declare, no. Let's make Gerson and Spamton lucky. Appears on the special card, analog. So if I do this and do that, now I have 3 of those. It's pretty good to get a lot of molt. Molt is a lot less important when you have Plasma deck, but it's still pretty solid. Jack, Jack. Maybe that was just a bad play. Yeah, because I think we're screwed here. Nope. Okay. Barely. Barely made it out. Alright. Let's take some smiley face and actually get some face cards going. Single random ring combined as a hand size. So all your tokens become negative. Green seal to a card in your hand. And I don't have any vouchers. I'm not gonna do Ouija. Right. Face cards, face cards, face cards. So these Krusty the Clowns are just... Oh, you're astral. That'd be pretty good if I could afford you. I would have to sell most of my Jokers. Crimson Flask is tempting, but I'm not going to take it. It's a massive liability. Diamonds are debuffed. Queen Jack. Let's just do this 2 pair and play this 10. The window. The wall. It's really risky. This might be the end. I don't think I'll do it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Alright. Let's do Critical Deck. Critical Deck is kind of fun. And let's pick... Let's add some more chaos. Let's do Balance. So, critical. You have a 1 in 4 chance to square your molt, like what just happened there, but a 1 in 8 chance to square root your molt. And as you can see, the shop is all messed up. Card booster voucher. Refund to the last obtained card booster voucher. So if I were to do this and this, I got 2 Jokers there. One of them doesn't really do much. Okay, after playing 3 of them hands, apply Signing to a random Joker and self-destruct. Played clubs. Let's do this. Let's take some Onyx at gate. Oh, we have a Cavendish and a Pointer. That's really, really good. So the reason why Pointer is really good is because it lets you create literally anything you want. Can I create a blind? Ahoy, hello Sable. Alright. We're doing Onyx Agate, so what I feel like would be a good combo. Maybe we could do Blueprint. Well, Mario's just a better version of Blueprint, so I could do Pizza Rucola. I do really like Swiss Army Knife. Swiss Army Knife is a really fun Joker. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Swiss Army Knife. And Mosaic. Sure, let's take a Mosaic Joker. And now we just really want to play the same cards over and over. Because Swiss Army Knife has a 1 in 2 chance to upgrade them. Okay. Huge. Well, I guess we're putting that there, I guess. Create a random previously sold Joker may overflow. Sure. So one of our cards was upgraded. This 3 of clubs now has 15 extra chips, so that's our best club thus far. Of course I got a critical hit on a high card, that doesn't matter. Shark Plush. Let's do that. Minus a Joker slot, plus 2 consumable slots, and plus 2 hand size. The consumables are kind of hard to come by with this sleeve, and hand size is kind of helpful, but it's not super helpful. What I really need to do is I really need to rig this Swiss Army Knife. You are $3. This makes me think Lefty is $5. Negative an Aleph to a random Joker. Alright, let's put you and take you. Right. Now this one will make all of our Jokers better over time. It makes Cavendish less likely. Cavendish less likely to destroy. Same thing with Swiss Army Knife, but Swiss Army Knife we are going to rig at some point. And that means that I have a increasingly create a legendary question mark Joker. Luchador. I don't think I really need. So let's see what the legendary Joker is. Toshik. Create the current blind skip tag when blind is selected. Reduces non-boss blinds by 80%. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, the longer we go on, the harder it is to get Swiss Army Knife. That's not words. Times 20 boss blind size. Here's a negative gateway. Negative gateway is not really helpful. Scaly is pretty fine. Does that combines with that, but I can't afford it. Oil lamp is also pretty good, but since we have this one, it's just a strictly better version. Destroy one collector card and distribute the modifications between other cards held in hand. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna take Forest. We're definitely taking Forest. I really like the music when you have an Entropic Joker. 1.05 extra mold, so you want to be at the end. Oh, everything's free. Why is everything free? Oh, the skip tag. I can take Null and sell you. Ceremonial Dagger. Exponentia is pretty good. Especially since I have Cavendish and Huge. So let's actually get rid of Toshi. Take you, sell you. Take you, sell you. Take you, sell you. Take Local Thunk. Local Thunk is pretty solid. I'm going to get rid of Huge, just because it's a bit too huge, and take Exponentia. I now have a 1 in 500,000 chance for Cavendish to destroy. Swiss Army Knife is just getting slowly worse with that Molt score. Speculo. Alright, Local Thunk. You're pretty solid. Actually, you're really solid. You know what? I'll take you over Cavendish and take Speculo. And then start duplicating stuff. Exponentia is not going to be super helpful because this just makes anything that is less than 1, such as this Molt score, increasingly worse. But everything else is getting increasingly better. So honestly, what I might do is get rid of Exponentia, this negative Exponentia, and the Swiss Army Knife. And replace them with cards that are better. Actually, no, Speculo would be a good one to do here. Because then I have a -1 of you, so I can sell you. I can get rid of you. So now I just create 3 negative jokers every round. And now you can see how insane entropy can get. Last cards have a 1 in 3 chance to gain foil holographic polychrome. Apply Astral and Eternal to a selected joker and banish a random other joker. I don't really need any of that. There was an achievement to have 15 AP jokers, so let's go for that as well. I'm going to get rid of 2 of those. I'm surprising it hasn't done the Onyx agate yet. But hey, as soon as it starts copying Chad, we're gonna exponentially grow. But even that one local funk, we don't even need anything else. Rotten Egg, Malware, the Trio. Oil Lamp? No, we have 2 of these. Another thing, you're the 2 local funks, but yeah, you can see it's already getting quite insane. Like, this will 100% crash the game if I keep Chad around. But hey, that's the goal of the game, so... we're gonna keep Chad around for one more turn. What is this? We trigger the Joker to the right one time, then we trigger the Joker twice as many times as previous. That's pretty cool. 1. Oh no. Hold on, let's just do this. I think that's enough from Chad. Just so it doesn't go a bit too insane. Let's also get rid of some of these so I don't, like, power scale to hell and back. Let's put this in front of that just so those don't re-trigger. Actually, no, Speculo I can put... let's put Speculo here. Chad, you can go away. I'm going to only keep one of these. I can take the -1. I have another Speculo there, so... what I will do is I will have that. Then... let's keep one local funk at the end, and then... there's going to be 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 64, 128... 256, 512, 1024. Just keep it a little under control. We're not trying to break the game here yet. Like, take a look at this. Take a look at this score. Oh, the flames are getting loud. Let's turn those down because the flames get extremely loud. Yes, I go through every single card. So what I think is that Specula won't actually trigger. Because it happens at the end of each shop, so it will only trigger once. That's what I'm thinking. Canvas. Okay. So it does work that way. I was not expecting it to work the way it does. I do not have the time to organize that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of you. and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Just so it doesn't go insane. And Speculo, I think your time has come. And I think this AP Joker can go away. Now I had to just reorganize all this. So my Alright, and then what I will do is I will put you at the end. Just so all these canvases don't re-trigger you several times. This one flush. Is going to give us such a pretty good score. The game volume is at 10, and the flames are still extremely loud. Game volume's at 10, and the master volume's at 10. So this is only 3 cards, and this is the fastest it can go. So now we're getting all the AP Jokers. Alright, let's actually get rid of some of these canvases. Just so we don't go too far. Let's have 1 canvas. And I think the deck doesn't matter anymore. You know what, let's start skipping forward. We're getting close to the end. I can just play a pair and win. I can play a high card and win. So, let's do that. There we go. And a glyph. You know what? We're gonna do my favorite combo. Deck of Equilibrium, which completely randomizes the shop. But then, you combine that with Misprint, and you will see just how this goes. So, first of all, run info. We have to take a look at which of our hands is the best. Currently, it looks like 2 pair and full house are the ones we should go for. Let's also slow the game down a bit more. Alright. Playing 2 pair. But here's where it gets interesting. The prices of all of the jokers in the shop are randomized as well as all of their values. Math.py will take you. So you could sometimes get rare jokers that cost $1, and then sometimes you can get uncommon jokers that cost 37. Come on, give me 3. Thank you. Other fracture cards, Force Trigger, 4.3 random cards. Clubs give that. Ice cards, MC. Foil cards give 442. Now, if I could take these two and swap their additions, that'd be really good. 52 pair. Joker gains a lot of mulch whenever a pizza slice is sold. Select the Joker or playing card to become double-sided. There we go. Another full house. Turn up the game volume a bit more. I don't understand why Shoot the Moon is always the same. All cards with the same hand phase. One card. Yeah, you can see how bad high card is. Oh, this Entropic Joker. Alright, that pizza slice is pretty good. I'll keep you around. No, my common Joker. Formigilosis. I could take that one, but I don't really feel like it, so let's not. Crit consumable? No. Nah. 20 times interest? Sure. I'll gladly take that. But queens and sixes. Alright. Doing 2 pair. Analog. Plus 3.12 anti. Another trapezium cluster. Not sure. Just for fun. Typhoon, I don't think that works. Polychrome cards. Give an extra mana mulch. I don't have any other polychrome cards. The only issues that I have, trapezium cluster there. I think genuinely the only thing that this trapezium cluster does is add 1 to the number of times the other one scores. It can still demi-trigger pizza slice though, which is really good. Or you can get a really good shy guy like that, and I can just get rid of this trapezium cluster. And like Meteor is good, except for the fact that like, when am I ever gonna? Is that vanilla? That feels like vanilla. Oh no, it's just twice as good as vanilla. That's actually pretty solid. And the glitch food joker? Glitched on strawberry pie does nothing. Lust. Apply freaky to 9.34 cards. Sure. It's less than $1, might as well. And payload. 100% I'll take a payload. So I need to play 7s and 4s. Four chips. A whole 4 chips. Math.pie is pretty helpful there, but okay. 12. Blacklist. Okay, that's a voucher. That voucher is kind of broken, so I don't want to do that one. Let's get some more hands. Scaling Joker scale quadratically. That's actually pretty solid for these two. If I can find another pizza slice. And let's get rid of you if I can find something good. I would take Interim if I could afford it. Alright. We need 7s and 4s. Seven, 7, 4, 4, 4. That mult, pretty solid. Oh, scaling quadratically, that just makes it worse. Because that's still less than 1. I mean, sure, I'll definitely take you, since you're just making the thing worse. I'll take pizza, because then that after a round and a half, I can just sell that and make this pizza slice really good. Alright. Chat, remind me to use Lust next time we have a 7-4 full house. king, king, 3, 8. Okay. 8, 10, 6, 5, 4. And 9, 9, 2, 2, I guess. I think I can now sell this. I got a pizza slice. Now that one's pretty good. Another pizza slice I will gladly take. I'll make sure I sell math.pie next. Ooh, I can do that. That's pretty solid. Uh-oh. That's worrying. That'd be pretty good for all the 4s. Play 2-pair debuffs all played cards. Okay. So I just can't play 2-pair. That's my only restriction. Play pseudo-random. I mean, duplicate for that price? Yeah, that kind of seems reasonable, honestly. I still can't afford it even with that. Alright. Okay, that's one way to win. Yeah, this combo is really solid. Because of all the crazy stuff it can do. Let's see what hand we're doing this time. 2-pair. 2-pair exclusively. Alright, this card here ruins everything. It's insane. That's pretty solid for that. That's also really solid. Of course you give me a freaking pair that contains a king. That is diamond. King that is diamond. Canvas. Let's start buying stuff. I love how Straight's just ever so slightly lower the number of chips we have. I just need a better Joker. Baron is a much better Joker to have here, but I can't afford it. But if I do this, I can do... Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Or not. Oh, now you give me a 3. Thanks, society. SMH. I'll gladly take local funk. And then I can't afford canvas to get it back, so I guess we are stuck. Baron is cool, except for that I don't think it's really helpful here. So what I will do, I'll take Solar Dagger. And start getting some Ascension power. A random jerk or random consumables in the shop and apply negative to the copied cards. Also, Luma's really broken. You can see now how 2-pair is insane. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I can still win with high card, though. Ooh, compound interest is... That's a pretty solid compound interest. Clockwork. Alright. Let's take Clockwork and sacrifice it. I just really need something that actually synergizes with hack, but currently I don't really have anything that does that. Pretty solid Cavendish, honestly. Lakitu's really good. Okay, that's a pretty good Cavendish. Except for, so I can just get rid of you, I guess. And just wait until Lakitu gets me enough Joker slots to start working on Solar Dagger again. My favorite boss blind. The tax. That ruins everything you ever loved. By making you play 3 hands at a minimum. Oh, Chief. You know, that'd be a pretty good one to sell. Yeah, because then that just gives me an extra one of that. Nice, okay. Now, I don't really care about what I play anymore. Supercell will give me $1 or so. Compound interest will start making everything better. I can get a Chico every single blind. And then compound interest will slowly start rising. Fragile chocolate die. That's a pretty decent one to sacrifice. Pretty good ascension power. I love how absolutely terrible full houses. Took my crash. I was saving that for later. We're slowly approaching another Joker slot. No hands that contain a pair. Fine. Hook. Hook is interesting. Because then I can hook it to just something that triggers normally. And now I think Lakitu will start scaling whenever this triggers. Or I was just wrong. But that's fine. Hanging Chad, you're worthless. Stella Mortis? Sure. Get the break core going. Many have lost their minds comprehending this Joker. Well, you're about to be Soul Daggered. You don't even need cards anymore. Played wild cards, give that multi-stock. Whoa! I didn't pay attention to the number on the multi-stock. 6.01 in everything? What's something expensive I can buy? I need a Joker that costs at least $50. Or preferably as close to it as possible. 21. This one's 46. I think it gives me 23 in sell value. Also, if I see a planet card, I can give the Stella Mortis, but... Tenebrous? I'll take Tenebrous, sure. You get a Solar Dagger. A glitched Food Joker, that's actually pretty solid. That has a higher sell value than that Solar Dagger there. And you're pretty good. Anti-real. This doesn't take Krusty the Clown. This doesn't take Shy Guy. And destroy this obsidian orb. No hands containing a pair. Never mind. Alright. We're gonna do one more on this one, and then we're gonna actually try to crash the game. What is our thing here? Flush, it seems, is our hand for this round. I'll gladly take that extra hand size. Have a hyper-specific hand. Not using my 0.61 extra cards in my hand, that's depressing. Alright. We're gonna have some fun with steel. Double tags become triple tags. Time to have fun with steel. And high cards operator is set to exponent of the played poker hands are deleted and their stats right at the high card. Okay. All cards can appear with addition. Sure. Any other decent scoring jokers? I mean, I guess I'll take fast food M. Hiker gives 1.4 chips. That old blueprint's actually pretty solid here. Stone cards are also considered steel cards. Metalhead with clockwork. And sure, I'll take the pizza. Alright, so what we really need to do is we need to really make a lot more diamonds. That's an investment there. Oh, perfect. Marble Joker. That's exactly what we needed. What I can do is I can do this one. There we go. Right, what is after golden in the collection? Oh no, it's addition. Golden goes straight to this one, which I don't have. So you know what? Sure. Let's rework you. Blurred. And there you go. That's edition deck unlocked. So now it has a chance of just adding a lot of stone cards. So if we decide... Ooh, I can make some freaky stone cards. Yeah, the more stone cards we have, the better. Because of Metalhead and Clockwork. If I can manage to get 5 stone cards, I will try to lust them. Sure, I'll increase my hand size. Of course. Let's see more stone cards into my deck. Alright. There you go, now we have some freaky stone cards. Just in case we need to play those. My pizza! 132% off. Yeah, the more stone cards we get, the better. Nah, $17, I'm not gonna do it. Immolate? Sure, let's just start getting rid of stuff. That's what we want. We want all the freaky cards to start freaking out. Alright. If I just keep on copying the freaky. If I keep copying the freaky. Come on, give me freaky. Give me freaky. Give me freaky! Thank you. Oh, and it's about to line up again, it seems. Retrigger all steel cards. It gains malt. It turns this card into steel. Held steel cards give malt. Ooh. I'll take a kaleidoscopic pizza. I'm just gonna play something random. Alright, chat. It's time for the goodness. Discard as many times as possible. Turn this 8 into a steel card. Add a steel card to the deck. Retrigger all steel cards. The power of the Clockwork Joker. Whoa. I don't know how I just got an extra 2 of them, but I'm not complaining. If I can get the entire hand to be stone and or steel. Oh, it's left. Alright, pizza. We're getting rid of you for lack of 2. We're gonna get some more Joker slots going. Kind of unlucky hand. If I can get more immolates, that'd be really good, so I can start clearing out my hand. That's kind of insane. Negative and Aleph to specific Jokers. I mean, Clockwork, you're sticking around, so. One random Joker is replaced at the end of each. The issue is that the entire, like, everything that I have here is incredibly helpful. So this is a really, really bad setup. Oh, thank God. Candy sticks. .9. I think that'll let me do 1. Yeah, rounds down. The more freaky, the better. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, chat. That's funny. Why are you glitched? That's fine. So it should not replace anything that we have. Oh, it turned them steel. I wasn't paying attention. No! Alright, What did I have that I lost? What did I just lose? Oh, candy sticks and blueprint. Okay. I'm gonna keep going with this. I like the setup. It's funny. Ritual. Oh, okay. It might ruin Clockwork, but it'd also be really funny. Oh, it doesn't ruin Clockwork. It just makes everything else so much worse. Like that was just like the worst possible thing I could have chosen. Because it just takes all of the values and makes them all so much worse. Alright. We're gonna try out Addition deck. And Addition deck is fun. Because we have some insane stuff. Like every card being fractured, every card being kaleidoscopic. Every card being sunny, solar, neon, jolly, astral, blurred, noisy, golden. Let's do fractured. Fractured would be fun to do. Right, fractured deck. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's lagging my game. Let's do fractured and then also glowing sleeve. I think it's just rendering all of these might have been an issue. But hey, that's good for this. It's good for what we're doing because we are trying to go for crashing the game. Deck 10, 9, 8. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Barely made it out. Fractured Moon. Full House League of Kind. Let's do this. Let's go for spades. Where'd it go? Alright, Fracture doesn't seem to be doing anything, so what I will do is instead switch it to Kaleidoscopic. And hold on, I'll just take a quick detour so the addition actually changes on the deck. Alright, everything Kaleidoscopic. And let's keep Glowing Sleeve. The only issue is that Kaleidoscopic makes it really hard to tell which card is which. Like, they changed the Astral to make it a lot easier to see. But Kaleidoscopic is still kind of a pain. But it's still very gay and very homosexual, so it's really pretty. I'm going for hearts. Going for the hots. Go for the hots. Let's do this. Let's get a Jolly Fox going. Going for the hots. Going for the hots. Going for the diamonds. King of clubs. Alright, we're going for clubs. Go for the clubs. That doesn't work the way I thought it would, but it's okay. Delayed gratification's been sitting here doing nothing. You're the wrong fox. Go away. You're also the wrong fox. Go away. Clubs. Get the clubs. Let's get some times trips going. Face cards are drawn face down. I mean, that means that all of these are clubs. Blue Luma. Increase flush ascension power. Alright. I'm gonna sacrifice you. Hydrate. Diamonds with giving me everything but clubs. I'm out of water. Crimson, okay, Crimson Seal, that's actually pretty solid. Mult cards are pretty good as well. If I can get these two to be mult cards. The issue is that you are not going to be super helpful. Unless you just get like randomly selected and I can just put you in the middle. Diamonds. Give me clubs. Gold card. I mean, sure, I'll take a gold card. No. I should have taken smiley face, but it's fine. Get some good face synergy. We're kind of barely skirting by. I'll take another gold card. Oh, okay. This should hopefully be fine. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Kaleidoscopic glass card. Of course, these two are bonus, and then this one's just normal. Big coupon. Let's just do this, I guess. Barely. I always knew the Roaring Knight was gay. Copy of next thing we'll use. Ooh. Ooh. Gladly convert some suits. Right. King of Diamonds, malt card. Spinning. Oh, okay. Here's what we're doing. Gift card. And then once ice cream is almost gone, we sacrifice it to Power Attacker. Let's say once it gets to like 20. Just to be safe because of Kaleidoscopic. Just do the 2 pair, I guess. The arm is annoying. 6/6. And 7/7. All cards are face cards. Okay, you know what? And that retriggles every retriggles? That retwiggles every face card. That means that every card is just, it's basically like there's a free red seal and everything. Now I have to pay attention to see if the blind is like, oh, every card is a face card, all face cards are debuffed. Then I have to do that one. Spades are debuffed, face cards are drawn face down. Alright, we got one of the more annoying ones. That's out of the way at least. Oh, and okay, so we're gonna be at the boss blind, so yeah. We don't have to worry about all face cards being debuffed. I do want to see if I can get like another face card Joker. Let's do that, I guess. Odd rank cards are debuffed. Not great, but the best we could have done there. Trained. Extra pack. Immolate. I can immolate because it's only these two cards that were a risk. Stone cards can fill gaps and strengthen flushes. A random joker is disabled every hand, okay. That's probably like the least consequential one. Tree. Tree. Let's do this. Alright. That effectively disabled two of my jokers, but that's fine. Alright, chat. We're gonna actually start trying to crash the game purposefully now. And to do that, I'm gonna do a couple things to start. This combo is already one that can break the game if you get a good one. We're looking for one joker in specific. Universum is one of them that can break the game if you know what you're doing. Alright, what I need now is I just need to get a function ASAP. Right, I just need to get some good scoring jokers and avoid consumables at all costs. Or you can just fuck up and do what I did. This combo is awful, by the way. Alright. Alright, now we just need to not play any more face cards. And just let it start scaling. Alright, we're doing high card. That's the wrong echo card, but it's fine. He's level play poker hand. There's a mission, Twitch chat. I know that's wrong. Nine of no. So random suit hearts. Why are you weird? Oh. There you go. I didn't see any face cards at the end, so that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, chat. Sorry about this. Something. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Alrighty, chat. I have returned. Hopefully. We will see. Alright. I'll turn that back off and go back on here. Convert to rank. Let's go to the face cards. And take director's cut. Smart cards are debuffed and the untagged is untagged. So. Tell you this. Proxima Centauri. I would want to wait until I get a face card and 2 pretty decent cards. Jokers with epic or higher rarity or debuff. That is not great. Okay, that's a pretty good one to do. Decent amount of chips and decent amount of malt. Played high card. Forces a card to always be selected. This is a pretty good one I can do. Because that Sapphire Steel is getting really good here. Alright. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to, so... how many enhancements am I missing from my collection? Do I not have enhanced deck? Use vacuum. Alright, so I need a deck that gives me a lot of spectral cards. Let's do Deck of Equilibrium and also... I'm fairly sure there was one that... Maybe it's only... Overproduction deck, yeah. I might not have unlocked that sleeve, or I might not even have a sleeve. The overproduction and balance together. Balance. Balanced sleeve. Fine, we're doing glowing. New run. Select sleeve. Balanced. Thank you. We won't be able to get like anything super insane, but it still gives us a chance of getting something really, good. Did I upgrade spades or not? No. Okay. Like a Cavendish Shop 1. Pretty solid. Negative tag. Off by 1 and off by 1 is pretty good. I can find it. Blood measure of the blood nose. You doing okay? Yeah. I just had to let it clog up a little bit. non-face cards. I can't put that on my. Ridiculous Absence is such a joker. There's our first crash. Alright, I do want to try a different strategy because there's this one that's just like so insane. If I can make it past all the crashes. I'm glad they made it so crash doesn't actually crash the game, it just like bugs it out, but that still counts as a crash. Or I guess if it freezes like this, it counts as a crash. Oh, no, it's happening slowly. Oh no, it's just still going. I thought it would clear. Alright. I thought it would clear, but no, okay. That's still one crash. Let me head back. Alright. That's 1 of 5. We're looking for one specific Joker, and hopefully we can get like another really good one. Okay, Ridiculous Absence. This is the one that completely breaks the game. One joke. When you reroll the shop, it subtracts some amount of ante. See this small house? So far, everything seems fairly normal. I was never going back to that. So I get that one here. And then you get a grand one here. So far, it seems fairly normal. Oh, okay. Getting random jokers, I guess. When the card is sold, trade the random consumable. Huh, I wonder what that means. Oh! There's a copy of a random Joker. There's this hog right here. Oh, you can't make a copy of that. Okay, that's fine. I can still do some of this. Negative candy jar. have endless number of random consumables from now on. And if I don't like them, but don't worry, every time I select a blind, it also creates a random consumable. Oh no, my common jokers, they're all good on. So, this Joker just is weird. This is getting the infinite money. Playing the card lost the ante. With some of these jokers. A negative showman. Okay, you just break the game. So my goal now is to just crash the game in 5 unique ways. I might not be able to get 5 completely unique ways, so I might have to resort to crashing it with the crash card. However, I still know a couple guaranteed ways to crash the game. Or at least I think so. On some R&D side. We're doing some of this. Here's 4 of a kind. There you go. That's another crash. Alright, so we just got the crash of just like, I don't know what the hell went on. Alright. Oh, it's actually on purpose. Alright. This one is a fairly easy way to crash the game, at least at this point in time. Or at the very least, last I checked. We just need to buy vouchers. All my club cards are debuffed. Luckily this is only NT1. We're just looking for one specific voucher. There's Michael. Take that to replace the pizza. And also for the turns that I don't end up getting a flush on the first hand. Okay. Okay. Let's keep project going. Save that one for later. There you go, multi-stock. That's step one of this crash. We just need to make sure that we can actually stay afloat. That's our only issue here. Because we're already struggling. I guess Michael's probably going to be gone soon anyway, so we're not going to have that. We're not going to have that extra little bit of leeway. I don't mind this cards. I think this should be better. I mean, it's better, but not by much. Those Michael's sticking around. Pointer. Okay. I can pick anything that is not debuffed. I mean, like, I knew you were debuffed, just it didn't look like it. I mean, Waluigi just seems like a good one to do just because it's a free way to stay afloat. Let's play 4 or fewer cards. Alright. Luma, you're helpful. Wasteful. Incredibly helpful there. The reason why we have the sleeve is just so whenever we buy a voucher, we just clear out all of its enhanced forms. That just removes a voucher from the board. Let's do this. We should be fine because of AP Joker. Yeah, we're easily dead. apricot luma that is dangerous, but it's still probably okay. Because it makes these guys a little worse temporarily. Black Luma broken. Honestly, all Lumas are broken. Alright, once that hits 3, I'm gonna free him from his prison. Alright, take one more round. There we go. Perfect. No flushes? Well, hopefully I got high card. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about scoring anymore. We just have to find this one specific guy. Fires abilities of all boss lines. Oh. Still beat it pretty handedly. We'll really have to keep on going. Alright. Code cards and myth cards. We now got those ones off the table. All we really need now is just to get multi-stock. That looks good. This, I guess. Speed up the game a bit more. Questing Beast Immolate. That's kind of helpful. Okay. I don't like you, but I have to take you just so I can start doing this. I'm gonna speed through this a bit more. Okay. We're getting every voucher except for the one that we need. Fractured to 2 card control. See if we can still get a flush going. Just because it's silly. petroglyph unlocked. Here we are. That voucher is the one we need. The error voucher. Because that one is not fully implemented yet. Therefore, whenever you open up any planet, any celestial pack. Oh, never mind. They fixed it. Never mind. I was completely of the opinion that I was completely under the idea that it could be broken. But instead, we're breaking it in a completely different way. We get a Luma every single time we open up any pack. So now our only other goal is to just see if we can break the game by too big of a calculation. Mega booster pack. You mean I can't do a mega code? I don't know. Like a mega program pack. Okay. That's pretty good. I need a backup strategy. To crash the game here since I don't have my main idea. Because they fixed the glitch. We're going to do a soft lock. That counts, right? There's one joker I need for this. Aha! Tracero. And Speculo. The pair of the century. I think the issue is that it needs space to work, which means now that I have a negative Tricity, we're good. That was a fairly mild. Alright. Now we are just waiting. Until we get one specific joke. I'm gonna start playing worse hands. So I'm gonna start getting a lot more jokes this year. Everything's polychrome. All of us select the joke or two random jokes. So that was the other way around. This is why you need to read. All of us select the joke or two random jokers. So boom, boom. Hiker's now negative. Not even really matters. Because the only thing I really need to do here is play as many hands as possible to get as much Scrabble tile as possible. Scrabble tile, the Scrabble tile. Honestly, while good, it's taking away from the spot Tracy can do. I really need specular. Right can get Tenebris or Speculo with Tracedon. You're gonna need a lot of Joker slots. And the issue with using 2 copies of Wormhole deck is that it doesn't really give you much leeway. You might not make it all the way to 5 crashes, or at least 5 unique crashes. I just really want to see if I can recreate the horror. Yep, sure. Scary, however. I can get a really good joke here. We'll be fine. And it's in high card. Yeah, okay, we lose there because we got sent to LPA. Oh, this is that's a good combo actually. Hold on, we're gonna stick with this one for now. Yeah, it gives me no diamonds. There we go. A pretty insane combo. feel on the knight. I think that's really need to do. Addition and everything on it. Everything is father's ground. More club. None of these guys are negative, so I'm only taking negative digits. High card's like most played by only like 2 hands. Did one more really good card. Never mind. I need to crash the game, that's all I need. chat. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to the 3. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it all the way to the 3 crashes. No, we're supposed to be in the 5, so we're almost stable than I thought it would be. Negative jokers are disabled. Yeah, I think it is. I'll try one more thing. I want to make sure every card is sold. This is going to be the final run. Glowing deck. Alright, let's see how this goes. Incredibly difficult to tell which card is which. Yeah, I think Soul is pretty good. Every poker hand by 4 ascension level. That'd be pretty good. Now the base ascension level of every hand is 4. Never a Joker is sold. Go over something now. How dare you? How dare you? You're not conforming. I want to see if I can find that one. That effects. Let's see if I can find the... Let's see if we can find... Where is it? Somewhere. It's somewhere in here. Whichever one does the solar. This one, solar flare. I can get solar flare. And then, like, put oil lamp on that. Krusty's really good. Kind of getting impatient. I just want to crash the game. Someone was only basic knowledge of a lot of these solar cards look insane, yeah. There is a one. There's one set of cards that I think is more insane, but I have to unlock those. Hold on. I want to see if I can get a lot of spectral cards. Alright, we're gonna go back to the double wormhole strat to see if I can get the randomized one. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So my current only goal is to get the game breaking part. And then commons. I want to see if I can unlock this. I'm not sure if I know how to unlock it. I think I might know. But the issue is just, like, if I'm wrong, how is it that I do unlock it? Every time I sell something, it probably... I pull this and sell it. Yeah, okay. I can just continue doing stuff like that. Until I find the card that I need. I believe what I'm looking for is the spectral card vacuum. I need to continue rolling until I find it. I can do this. Sigil, Hello, Rift, Flash, Dragon, Interference, Alt Tab, Thompson, Integrity, Miyamoto, Merge, Dragon, Chamber, Off by 1, Whetstone, Purity, Theory, Mimic, Capella, Memory, Ectoblock, Blackery, Fusion, Adversary, Preempt, Golden Egg, Uranus, Detour, the Mason, the Princess, the Earl, Wind, Whetstone, Typhoon, Kata, Spaghetti, Downpour, MBR, Crash, Alpha Centauri, Local, Dragon, Gnome, Off by 1, Fool, Phobos and Deimos, Divert, the Heretic, Assemble, Constant, Rape, Chariot. We're just looking for vacuum. It'll show up at some point. Every time I see questions use, I should also use it just in case. Log, lovers, focus on this. Replica. Replica again. I'm just wondering how rare this specific card is, because I've gotten Aura 4 or 5 times. Okay, I guess I unlocked that Joker. Special card, again. Still away. Question, is it even a spectral card? It should be. I haven't encountered it yet. I just have to pay attention to see if Fool is on quest readings. I don't think it is, because I don't think it tracks myth cards. Vacuum. There you go. Removes all modifications for all cards held in hand. And then I think that is how I unlock the deck that I was looking at. We have enhancement deck, yes. If you want to see something even more insane, we're doing prismatic deck. And we're also going to do it with the N64 sleeve. And we're going to wait, and we're going to go until we get a very specific Joker. Daisy. As you can see, this deck is a little insane. And the reason why we have this one is because we're going to go for 4s and 3s every single time if possible. Fours and 3s as possible. If we can get hack, that's even better. There we go. Already really insane. That one is different. So we don't play it. All we really need is we need hack. soon as we get half, we win. I think you negative. Oh no, just random. I think that's always random. Let me get a 5 time. Nope, full house. No. Being too unlucky with all my stuff. pretty crazy. I really want to find hacks. I really want to find hacks. That's all I want. Ooh, that's pretty good. Next name is. I ruined it. Yeah, like this deck is insane. I'll try one more time on enhancement deck before the end of stream. But we're just gonna be doing something silly. We're not gonna do like prismatic because prismatic is a bit overpowered. Crystal, burnt, echo, ice. Echo, light, abstract, flush, disavowed, dark. Prismatic, ceramic. All cards are lucky. Let's do it. We're doing the gambling deck. And then that's also Pernum Glory, so put that out. Alright. This is the final one. And now we get hack. And then they're all hearts. I want to see if we can get Lucky Cat. If we can get Lucky Cat, then that's really good. bit risky. But it's fine. Honestly, a 5 to ace straight is the best possible thing we could have at the moment. Those are getting rid of anything that's not. I really need to see if I can get a lucky joke here and lucky cat. That's pretty solid. Just get some extra score in the meantime. More hearts. That's not what I was really looking for. I'm not really looking for a hook. I'm more so just looking for rigged. If I can get rigged, then I'm good. I just need to get a lot more code packs. Oh, but I saw what I needed. Lucky cat. We're gonna start disappearing soon, so let's get Lucky Cat going. start skyrocketing. At some point I can get rid of hack in place of something else. To the rightmost and leftmost. Let's see how far we can go with Lucky Cat until we lose. These Luma cards are insane. Like 20,000 mult. Reward money. Over time, minus 1 slots, 2 Why are you? Oh, you're Sunny. Oh, Cryptid and Control V. That's pretty nice. I would just need to go until I find a good pack. still going. I'm not a huge fan of the Scorch. Perfect. I was able to get rid of none of my hearts. I think if I hook those together, that will also increase Lucky Fox. Yep, it upgraded. All hands plus 50. I just need to get a bridge. I just need to get a bridge. I just need to get a seat. That's all I need. There we go. This is what we needed. Go to view. Buy you. This ace. Seed. Cryptid. And now we can go to pack. Do we have any other? No, they're all the same. Oh no, you are not. There you go. More money. $25 from every single trigger. I really need to get some additions on these guys. Convert the left joker into the right joker. I don't think I need that. There was a hook and a rigged. I feel like the only issue now is just like how long is it? I don't think I need more money. Let me save this. And there's one more seed. I will spend all my money if I have to. Feel like I can send more stuff and things. I just need to see if I run out of money, I'll die at some point. I just don't think there's any seeds in that shop. I should have probably taken that global. I saw Chad and I was tempted to take it. We're running out of money. I need to find compound interest. Okay, I'm gonna take the global. Not gonna use it. Until after one more seed. Money. I feel like I should just like go until I find a code pack, I guess. I could have skipped this. There we go. Now, function, whenever I use function, should give me 3 free seeds. And I also want a global on this. Here's what always shows up. Each card triggers 40 some odd times. A couple more. Right. Once we hit either double E10 for our round score, or for our money. Whichever one happens first, that's when we will end the stream. At double E10. Astral. If I can start getting some hanged land. There's more hangman. Or multiple. There's a lot of money. Hangman. Exponentially increasing. Okay, now my next goal is to find something to find universe. Replace Sunny Drizzle. Let's see what you want. Foil. Can I? No, I cannot. I mean, if I do questing beast enough, I will eventually get foil. I should probably also maybe take off by one, maybe that's a good idea. I have $4 million I can spend on renewals, so it doesn't matter. I'm trying to take every questing beast I see. Try to take every off by one I see. Until we can get Pointer. Immolate's also pretty good. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna discard one of them. So that there's one in the back that I won't accidentally immolate here. Good. We still have at least Alright, what I'm gonna do, attack. Hang and those are the two ones that are not those, okay. I want to save that spectral pack if possible. Try to get at least 2 off by 1 votes. Questing beast, I see it. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it was right fucking there. So if I reroll enough times, it will show back up. Because every shop is on a set reroll pattern. It's probably super fucking long. I'm still gonna try to get it faster if possible. That's $31 million. We got this. It just didn't register because it didn't have the astral like pushing. It was probably the most boring gameplay ever. But I just want to see how this goes. I mean, I could reverse. Reverse probably faster, honestly. Alright, so he's on the right side. Again, worst case scenario, I can always do another reverse. There it is. Right. Polychrome, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's do Hangman and... Can I get a cryptid? Nope. Fool is probably a good option. I'm just kind of like tunnel vision. I'll just continue. Start making more. Alright, we are at E6. We're getting close. Honestly, it might just be one more. Because after this one gets upgraded, well, how will we pass that? Oh, I get. Oh no, my money gets halved. see if I can swap. Is it a code card? There's a card somewhere that swaps. The addition of 2 cards on here. Oh, it's probably Spectral. Omen? Something somewhere swaps editions. 2 random editions and 2 cards. Man, probably. That's probably better. Fracture, Alright, so we need to go for command cards. I just want to put Astral on all of these. Did I check myth card? Adds the light enhancement edition instantly. So Druid, I think, could work. If I find a Druid, I want to try it. Because I'm just unsure if it works on Jewels. course, there's not any command cards in here. one that I'm currently looking for. I'm currently looking for spurs. I'm gonna go until the next boss fight. Do the rest of this off stream. Oh, that's actually really good. That's something straight. It's not as insane anymore. Because it's not cooked. In the chat, I guess we stay now. One more focus. I believe. I'll either go until the next boss blind, like quote unquote, at or the next big boss. That's the turn at 32. Or until my entire hand is pushing the goalpost. That's what happens on our screen. You can have a trick. I'll keep you here forever. while we're doing this, Probably what I should do. Just for fun. Cook the smoothie. Or honestly, I could do that probably. That does not work the way I thought it would. Get a hook! Why is hook like so rare when I write it? Like, I thought of this idea just after I was re-rolled it. Coming in like half a second earlier. What the hell? What the hell? Put Tropical Smoothie on DNA. And of course Rob the dish. Oh, conduit. Maybe to that one of the swap windows. What I think will happen. But yeah. Whenever DNA triggers, it triggers chocolate. Currently better than that. why it's taking a while to function. I'll start getting rid of this one. Seltzer is my lord. actually going for quest based. A little flush. I don't really need depth of I should really start deleting more tarot cards. If I see delete again, I'm gonna start deleting tarot cards that I don't need. Let's see what this one gives me, I guess. And then I'll take the pool or an immolate. Or actually, no, that works fairly well. it! Oh, hey. Oh, there was something. Show me not sure. It won't hurt. I'll save these cryptids for after because I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna run out of this card before I get to the remaining cards in the deck. That's why I'm gonna play a pair. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. And then a regular blue card, there we are. And I won't worry about it destroying itself. That's like 4 or fewer cards. Pair. 4 cards left. Those are the 4 cards. That means I just need a Fool. Okay, that's actually perfect. I just need a Fool. And I need a... That's all I need. I'm gonna turn up around Hojo. I'm gonna keep them all in, so I'm gonna do that so I can then maybe if I find like a gate. Even if it's a gate, I can bypass. Fool. I just need a hanged man. know, it's just that I don't know what. Command prompt. Because the one I wrote is either refractor. Okay, so I need either rework or no, because that's that one. So I need rework. And then if I wanted the other one, then I'll do solve. But if I wanted the other one, then I'll do conga. So if I can find a conga, which what does conga do? So I'm looking for. I looked at it 2 seconds ago. Alright, it's time to finish all this up. Worst possible one. I'm not sure what this space box is worth, but sure. Burning brimstone. I'm terrified. You must lose this blind. Okay, I guess that's cool. All you know shall crumble just so the device decaying time. Well, that's awful. Endless entropy. What the? This sucks. I hate it. True in this? What's going? Okay, hold on. Almighty joking around here. These guys like each other. And then you on Astro. On my money. I like all the Astro stuff. I'll put notebook. Content intro. So I guess I am in true endless now? Okay, I guess. I'm in true endless, so that was confusing. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to end it. Like, considering that I made it to the end of that. So sorry, I'm just caught off guard by that blind existing. So I hope y'all had fun. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid. I mean, Raffle streaming. You could hop over to his, go watch some Gold Stake rather than Entropy. So yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to his stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one.